We are live on YouTube. Although I've got a black screen on YouTube. Okay, it is working. All right, I just got a first or something. Somebody firsted me. Hold on. I'm in Blaze's chat, which is not right. I just closed a window. That's fine. Okay, this is my own chat, please. Hello, Villimos. So I need to pop this out. I've not figured out where to put YouTube and Twitch chats at the same time because they're not allowed to cross the streams. So I guess this just goes here. You did some genocide today. You're doing great. What do you mean you did some genocide today? That's not great. That's the opposite of great. Undertale. Oh, I see. Okay. Makes sense. We play Magic for 20 minutes until it's Yu-Gi-Oh! O'clock. Undertale is not a game I've actually played. I watched a playthrough of it. I don't remember who it was now. When it came out. That was a fun time. Who else have you caught today? I think you were in Blaze's chat. How was his stream? Yeah, there's some people that are apparently very hard to kill. Like, very annoyingly difficult to kill on purpose. Maybe actually we close this and look at our Get Rog deck. Okay, do we cut this down? Or do we duress? I think we duress and we cut down next turn. Okay, he has another Heartfire hero. Okay, get rid of that. How was his stream? Did he hit Master 1? Or he's not there yet. Oops, don't need that open. Okay, 3/3 is annoying. We can only kill one, but we have 2 instants, so we're chilling, I think. Oh, he was playing Duel Links? I saw him in Master Duel. Unless I'm just completely blind. Either way, we take 3 if we kill this. Mouse Soldier. Let's cut this down now, because it's the same outcome. But we take less damage overall. Because this guy we take 3 from no matter what. We take 3 if the other guy attacks. Alright. Now we minus Liliana. You don't know how magic works? It's not difficult to learn, but the nuances are very different. Like, no summoning sickness makes the game really different. So he's got 2 useless cards in hand. He could just kill Liliana here. So he could get a free discard. Like, things, you're very, very limited on your actions per turn. because of mana, and creatures cannot attack. So that is a huge difference. All right, so I'm feeling pretty safe. So we go in. All right, now I think we're getting an ad. Like Hearthstone mana? Exactly like Hearthstone mana. But you have to draw the land cards. You don't just get mana every turn. All right, you could be holding lands comfortably. Land is mana? Yes. Land cards produce mana. We have 5 colors of mana in Magic. White, blue, black, red, green. He discarded an enchantment. This deck is mono black, which means all of the rainbow mana. That's a colloquial term for a card that can make any color of mana. Yes. All right, so depending on his last card, he's just dead. He's just dead now. And he doesn't know it. Even better. Kill your guy. Take your last card, and he doesn't know it, but this is a combo that instantly kills him. Because he would have conceded. And he dies. All right, let me actually close this because I wanted to actually look at Gitrog with the Game Changer list now. I need to sign in to that. All right. There's another notification, another sound. Moxfield. All right, we're going to show off my bad decks. You're making me hydrate and stretch. Jeez Louise. All right, am I logged in? Apparently, yes. Which Gitrog was it? This one? Yeah, this one was almost 2 years ago. So let's take a look. How do I search? What deck will I be rocking? Are you in the tournament? Let me look at the bracket again. All right, you're not in the tournament. You can see. It's Blue Eyes. Boring, boring Blue Eyes. Boring, snoring, boring, doring, loring, goring, Blue Eyes. I don't think this is the last list I played. Oh, maybe it is. Hold on. I don't think so. This looks like too much ramp and not enough action. This is just... Oh, this is the actual zombie list. That's, like, all about zombies. Nope. Was it this one? I think I think it was this one. I don't know. This deck also looks like buns, and like I would not play it these days. Looks like I built it. Doesn't help you that your phone is on black and white. What do you mean? What are you trying to see? The magic colors? Well, they're also symbols. I mean, like, something like this wouldn't help. I mean, I can't open it big. Come on. So, like, the box down here, you don't know the symbols exactly. Like, that's a problem. They're pretty simple. Let me find a better... Hold on. Just give me a big image of this guy, please. Okay. So this fella, so like usually, yes, Gitrog is a big frog. I love him. Gold is normally, you can't see this, is normally multicolor. We have white is the little sun, blue is the drop, black is the skull, red is this little piece of fire, and green is the tree. So I don't like either of these Gitrog decks anymore, and I'm going to have to completely start over. So Gitrog Monster, where did he go? Let me put it back on screen. Gitrog Monster is one of my favorite cards. He is a frog. This is not the normal art. This is the normal art for Gitrog Monster. He's eating somebody. He's very big. This is the fun art. So I need to start a new list. Come on, notepad, please. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, Crypt Breaker is very good. I agree. Crypt Breaker, Crop Rotation, Field of the Dead. Okay, these, I'm now just naming cards, and I'm sure it's very boring if you don't know Magic cards. Ramunap, Excavator, Golgari, Grave Troll, Stinkweed Imp, Deathrite Shaman, Birds of Paradise, Reanimate. Hello, Sundry. Yeah, Rampaging. Rampaging Baloth is fine. We're starting over because I don't like the Gitrog list I've got. Did you already lose? No, we're not. We haven't even started. Abrupt Decay, and what's the other one? Assassin's Trophy. Black Kill Spells. I forget. I'm sure Black has new removal. What are we doing with Gitrog? So are we trying to... Because this old deck, I had noticed on you going live, woke me up. Well, hello. We're just brainstorming our Gitrog list in Magic. Okay, Pride is having some kind of tornado watch in his area. So he's hopefully not tornadoed out. Old Gitrog, yes. Gitrog and Thalia is the only other one, right? Or is there something else? Let's get this out of here. I need this tab. You think there's 3? Gitrog Ravenous Ride? Horror of Zava? These look like arena cards. I saw Thalia, and Gitrog. I like Thalia, but it's not good. Like, you can't do it whenever you want. Ravenous Ride. Is this a real set? The Ride card is real. Okay, 5 mana. Trample Haste. Okay, that's real. It lost a point of power. I mean, toughness. Whenever the Gitrog deals combat damage to a player, you may sacrifice a creature that saddled it this turn. What? And if you do, draw X cards, then put X lands from your hand onto the battlefield tab, where X is the sacrifice creature's power. Saddle 1. What? What are these words? Saddle is like crewing? Do you have to saddle it to, like, does it... What happens if you don't saddle it? Because crewing turns it into a creature. You sacrifice a creature that saddled it. It's just always a creature. So Ravenous Ride can attack. It just gets the effect of saddled. You may sacrifice a creature that saddled it. Okay, so it can still attack. It just doesn't... Nothing saddles it. Okay, so somebody sits on the Gitrog. Caustic Bronco has effects depending. All right, we'll have to take a look at that. What the heck? Gitrog of Zava. Alchemy Innistrad. We're not even going to read that. What's it called? Yu-Gi-Oh! Gameplay. Yes. We're waiting for Pride to start, so we're looking at Magic cards. What the heck is this? A snake? This is a snake. What? Every type is Autistic Bronco, because that's what it is. When this attacks, reveal the top card, put it into your hand. You lose life equal to that card's mana value if this creature isn't saddled. Otherwise, each opponent loses that much life. Okay, so 3 creatures... Wait. Power 3 more, like crew. Okay, so somebody sits on the Caustic Bronco, it attacks, and each opponent loses life. Okay. Gitrog. So, you... Reveal the top card, put it into your hand. Yes. It does not draw cards. That is what the text says. Okay, Gitrog Ravenous Ride. So you play something on 4. You play Gitrog on 5. Gitrog attacks. Trample Haste. Sacrifice a creature that saddled it. Draw X cards. Draw X... Put up to X lands from your hand on the battlefield, where X is the sacrifice creature's power. This is not a cyber card moment, yes. Okay, interesting. So you can... I need to see what people are sacrificing. Because you have to... play, like, really fat things. Yeah, Solemn Simulacrum, yes. But what's that, like, 6/0... creature? Like Phyrexian Dreadnought. Hold on. What's the downside on Dreadnought? It just dies. So we cheat this into play when it enters. So we need it to not enter. We need to stifle the trigger or something. There's plenty of ways to do that. Draw 12 cards. Put X 12 lands into play. Green. Future Sight. Where do I search power and stuff? Stats. Power. Toughness. Equal to 0. This one. So it's an 8/0. So the joke is that it dies immediately if you don't have toughness buff. There's a 3-mana 6/6 dino. There's also the 3-mana 5/5 dino that is in exploration. I feel like this is a lot of work to keep feeding Gitrog. This one, the Hammer Skull. When it attacks, if you don't control another dino, put a stun counter on it. Okay. I see. All right. We have a ping. Oh, deck builds. You play a reanimation package or something like Skull Spore Nexus, and it will go burr. I don't know what this card. Okay, so it costs 2 mana because you're going to have a 6/6 or something. Whatever, one or more non-token creatures you control die. Create a fungus dinosaur with paste tower. Okay. But it's still once per turn. That is quite good. We have 3 minutes left. What the heck set is this? Outlaws of Thunder Junction? Was this a joke set or something? Because, like, what is Gitrog doing here? Is this an Innistrad set? Like, why is the Gitrog monster here? No, I mean, like how Future Sight, like, is, like, a joke set. Or, like, not an unset. Is this a, like, a multiversal... Or is this, like, a Modern Masters set where it's, like, there's no theming? Through Omen Pass. What the fuck is an Omen Path? Everyone is a cowboy. Okay, 4 mana, 11/10. Oh yeah, Yargle. I forgot about Yargle. I wanted to say Yurgle, but it's Yargle. Other Yargle is also a card. Isn't this guy huge? 7/6. Neat. Galta just comes in for free. Spelunking enters the battlefield, draw a card. Put a land from your hand onto the battlefield. If you put a cave onto the battlefield, gain 4 life. Lands you control enter untapped. That's neat. This is really neat. Seven, 6. Isn't there... Spelunky is... Spelunking is awesome. Like, lands you control enter untapped is lovely. Alright, I think we need to turn on Pride Stream. Six, 2. Scoot Swarm, here it is. Oh yeah, 2 mana, 5/5. Here's Yargle. 5 power, 9. 5 mana, 9 power. Yeah, and then you just get to play massive garbage creatures. So then it's like 3... If you're gonna get in with Gitrog. Hello, Brambo. So how do you win? What's the win con here? That's what I always struggle with in Commander. All right, we got to go look at Pride. Protection from planeswalkers and from wizards. What's the black green? I forget what it's called. Black green thing. Whenever something dies, you like look at the top 3 and add 1 to your hand and put the rest in the grave or something like that. You got a 1/3 color set you can run. Isn't it always just Craterhoof? Yes. Then I'd rather just go wide with zombies. And Azula, the Azula token bear thing. And Scoot Swarm. Like, I'd rather just play a million lands and tutor up Craterhoof. What's that card? Greater Good? Jeskai, go Jeskai. I'm not a Jeskai gamer. All right, we need to close this. I'm very mad at you, Sundry. We gotta turn on Pride stream. And I gotta listen to it. So how can I do that? We may have to turn off the music for now. Where? I have to look at the bracket. All right. Stream notifications. We're doing Pride of the Duelist. We will win. Is Pride going to stream it? Yes. Yes. Tutor Craterhoof. So what do I do with Pride's audio? Pride is looking snazzy. Oh no. Now you have both up. Well, now you're just looking at Pride twice. He's not in a whole suit. He's in jeans. Pride has ruined his own thing. Beat you, Pride. We need to come over here. I'm gonna smush Lady of D. Are we at table? We're definitely at table 1. There's no way we're not. All right, I need to turn off Pride again. How can I watch Pride and stream? Oh, we are. I've just realized that Pride is not going to show up on YouTube at all right now, and is not going to show up on the VOD. So none of Pride's audio is coming through because of my sources. Oh, I don't even have my Twitch manager open. Yeah, Pride, but I'm thinking for my own to watch himself, for me to watch him. Plugged in the spot with the other things plugged in. I'm gonna win it all. Miss Dojo asked, "What's the prize pool?" And I said 100 friendship points, and she said, "Never mind, lose early so you can go to bed." All right, I'm gonna mute Pride and hit her up with the "I'm sorry." And turn back on our music. All right, what is up with this? This is not what I want. 1 second. Let me turn back on my face cam. My bar won't go away. That's really annoying right now. All right, we're going second. Not excited about this. Oh no! What are you doing with a single set? That's not good. This is too loud. Okay, now I've fucked everything up. I will have to figure it out. The music became very loud. Yes, I'm worried about everything right now. So we start Sage. This is pretty easy. Activate Sage. Almost right-clicked. Valor doesn't matter. The only thing I think I care about is Called By, but not even. I need to check the rules again if we're best of 3. I was not prepared. In fact, I don't know why this won't go away. Also Valor this. Totally fine. Matches start. Where are the rules? Best of 3, 1 match at a time. Alright, so we are gonna Maiden. We'll get the True Light. Alright, we'll Wishes now. We don't need Foolos. We don't have second normal summon. Alright, hello, my name's Celestial Ludenberg. Alright, he has Ash. Okay. She. This is a lady. So this could still be anything. We're gonna Roar. And get our Maiden. I don't know why I can't get my bottom bar to go away. I will work on it after this match. What's in here? Wishes. Redundant interaction, the bane of everyone's existence. Alright, we Synchro Summon. How are you doing, Celestial Ludenberg? Welcome to the dojo. I'm a little disorganized and a little bit frazzled right now. Now I think I'm big chillin'. I can't make a second 10, but I ate through Valor Ash, and I'm happy about that. Oh no, not the ad in 3 minutes. We can snooze it. We'll wait till we're a little closer and snooze it. Alright, set 1. Cool. One set, 2 in hand versus Spirit. What? Yes. Where's my Maiden? Oh, I can't summon except dragons. That's where my Maiden is. Okay. So we just try to finish this. This is game on board. That's a Roar in the graveyard. We could fuse. We could make another 9. I think we just go in because she doesn't have anything. Like, this has to be something. And we can easily recover main 2. Imperm. What could she have? Like a second targeting thing? Trying to turn it into defense? Like, I just let it go through. Alright, we go in for the White Lightning attack. Alright, and I need 1 second. That didn't fix it. Quick game 2? Yes. Okay, now I need to reopen tournament chat. Jeez Louise. Alright, I don't know what the heck is wrong. This is really frustrating. I might have to literally restart Master Duel. Ad starts. No, we're snoozing it. I will win in 5 minutes. Ads later during other people's games, fine. Boo, double maiden again. Oh, we have a 600-second timer. Alright, we're gonna fire off the Ash. And there's... Lady's not gonna have more cards. I've been practicing the Blue Eyes Mirror all day long. We stop this from going through, because that's what matters. True Light stuff doesn't matter. Sage, we're fine. We're chilling. We're big chilling. What's my problem that my full screen application doesn't... I definitely clicked on this. Goes down the bracket, then y'all come back up to game 2 up top? What do you mean? Something on Pride stream? Oh. He's streaming... Oh, oops. Like, Pride is watching the next game. I see. I see. I want my start bar to go away. Or my task bar. It's very distracting. I'm on my fucking face cam right now. I'm in the game. I'm in the next game, and my taskbar is here. What a flub. What a production flub. I'm just gonna relaunch Master Duel after this. Alright, double spirit, sure. Chaining them together is not good. Maybe he'll watch the replay. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him after this. If he wants us to wait on game 3. Okay, we're pretty cooked here. We have to draw, I don't know, Drill Beam doesn't even do it. Okay, Triple Maiden is not it. I suppose we try to fight through it, but it doesn't matter. Like, for the content. Like, we activate this, we activate this. Majesty this, sure. Like, this could be Pride coming back. Yeah, Triple Maiden. Alright, we activate Maiden. We can still turn the other Maiden into a Blue Eyes. But now we're vulnerable to Cypher. Like, there's no way you don't negate this. I'm gonna go ahead and we summon the maiden. The last maiden. Turn it into... Oh, Typhon is interesting here. But Typhon just gets run over. Typhon does... Maybe I should have started Typhon. If I had started Typhon, then I could... Wishes. Oops, oops, oops. Big oops. I forgot we put Typhon in the deck. Alright, yeah, one of these goes away. Oh, he has Valor. Anyways. Okay. So we just pass and die. Like, Ash triple... Load triple Maiden is not beating... Oh, and True Light, which was a neg 1. So it was like neg 4. Neg 3. Now we're having an ad. Awesome. I'm pretty finished. You should just finish me. This was lethal, wasn't it? Oh, summon Blue Eyes. Very good. Blue Eyes does it. All right, 1 second. Let me go back to my face. The RNG gods have conspired against me. Yes, they wanted a not easy victory. Like, Fuelos changes that game completely. The one Nibiru. Any other interactions. I still think it's right to stop Primite. Because, like, that Blue Eye stuff is fight... You can fight through it if you have... Why... Like, is it because I dragged something over? And then, like, I need to click on this? Alright. I don't know what's up with my effing taskbar down here. I can't even, like, minimize it. I don't know what fixes it. Like, I don't think it's selecting anything. All right. So I just deal with this. Okay. So now we're just cursed with this taskbar. And there's nothing I can do about it right now. It's super distracting me. Not like it affected the play of either game. Oh my god. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Alright, Fulos on this is fine. I don't care. I care about an Ash Blossom now. We get this. And we can play around... We have to give a draw off Fulos. Either from extra deck or from deck. Okay, so this is no... So we don't give a draw yet. We activate Wishes now. We discard Lordly Load. Yeah, Beam not online. I said Beam is the problem. Okay, so do we go through Spirit? Or... I think we go through Spirit. Because we can still, if Spirit is stopped, we can still Lordly Load. But if she Ogres it, we can't. So we have a single pop as interaction. We can get a second one if we give a second draw. Okay, Veiler, awesome. That's fine. We have to give a second draw, though, to get any interaction. So do we give one more card? We need the Blue Eyes online. Super frustrating. We could Seals for a second draw. 2 interactions versus 2... I think we Seals. I don't want to, but I think we do. Okay. See, again, Fulos changes the whole game here. This is literally what I was saying about multiples earlier today. Alright, Maiden, sure. I think we just bounce the True Light. Lady of D, gee, no wonder they're playing a dragon deck. Exactly. Never play 3 ofs. Yes, problem. Alright, so then we pop this and pray that there's nothing else. Otherwise, we're pretty dead. If she can't OTK... So look at my Blue Eyes. Kill your True Light. Seals doesn't resolve. We are getting Ether on our turn, and can Wishes. Called by on Ether? I would wait, but fine. So we're not getting Ether back. Why do that now? Does that one pass? Okay, Sage is pretty good. That's awesome. We start Sage. Sage effect versus 2 cards. Get the Maiden. Summon another Spirit. Spirit, get Mausoleum now. Activate Maiden. Place True Light. We can get blown out here. Hypothetically. Both called bys are used. Okay, Maiden comes out. Mausoleum. We get very blown out by a destruction on True Light here. but this seems to be nothing. Is it imperm? Okay, send last blue eyes to the graveyard. Okay, now is response. Nib o'clock. That's fine. No, we're feeling fine. Because we haven't used True Light or our second normal summon. So this has to be a purge. Okay, it doesn't have to be a purge. What do we put back? Do we get Roar? We get Roar. No, we get Ultimate Fusion. I should have gotten Roar. That was a mistake already. Summon again. This gets a Veiler. Like, having the other wishes in my hand didn't matter because True Light gets wishes. Alright. This makes a 12. Ultimate Fusion plus Lordly Load. So we're short on tuners. We can get Majesty back. So I can summon... I can make Crimson Dragon. But I'm short, so... I should have roared. This is fine. Have I used this? I have. So we just Ultimate Fusion. Summon Tyrant. Have to put back a Blue Eyes. We put back a Spirit. Okay. Now from this point it shouldn't matter. There's no Primite in the grave. So this becomes a Spirit. We summon this guy from our deck again. We don't need to wishes. We do need to summon this fella. Alright, and we're done. I don't see a way out of this. Roar, sure. Roar summon Maiden, that's fine. We pop the 2 back row. Oh, we negate this even. Easy. There's nothing left in the grave to activate. So... She Majesties. If we turn into Spirit, what happens? Nothing. So we lose our Spirit and our... Is this opponent's card or our card? By battle or card effect. Yeah, we turn this into our other fella now. And we go ahead and Majesty the Blue Eyes so she can't Typhon if she plays it. I did reveal Typhon. Okay, this will die, but reborn our Spirit. So we're fine. We're big chillin'. You can pop True Light. I don't care. This survives and you have no cards left. Summon Spirit. We could have summoned Blue Eyes and get the Maiden, but that doesn't matter. So second ulti Spirit would matter here, but the game is just over. I just need any way to kill. So I think I turned Valor into another Blue Eyes to end the game. Big GG's, yes. Alright, Maiden comes back. For 25, 34. We reset Majesty for posterity. And we White Lightning attack again. Okay. Okay, how? Like, is it OBS? Is it this page? Is it my notepad? Again, it won't launch over refresh the source. No, it's on my screen. Like, it doesn't matter. Restarting. So it sometimes does this. So it sometimes does this, but restarting Master Duel or like alt tabbing fixes it. And it's still there. I'm gonna regrettably close Chrome. What's in this notepad? This notepad is nothing. I'm gonna close Discord. Reopen Chrome. Come into Pride server. Make it windowed and then refull screen it. Good idea. What the hell? Well, I won, but I'm having a problem. And now my Chrome audio is not working because I restarted it. I can't figure this out. This is driving me nuts. This, like, taskbar won't go away. All right, I have to open up Task Manager and restart Explorer. Yeah. I also have to pee, so I'm just gonna pray this works. Oh, and duel results. Where the heck is it? All right. That did fix it. Thank you. Restart Explorer fixed it. I have to pee. All right, here we are. Who is on? All right. Galaxy guy is on Horus Cash. William is on Pearly. What about these fellas? Alex and Noah? Okay. It is behaving correctly. Alright, yep. Noah, as expected, is on Hero, or Hero Alex is on Hero. What are Noah and the other people playing? Alright, cool. Hero stuff. Okay, Sky Striker Tenpai or Sky Striker? No one's on actual Sky Striker. Interesting. Oh. Noah 1. Rev. Komasan. Distinct. All right, Noah, Alex, waiting on everyone else's duels to start. I think he wants to start each game one. Let me mute Pride again. Got a big... I think it's just you and I, Sundry. We're hanging out here while Pride has 30 viewers. Almost 40. 39. Pride does have the better production. I had a massive technical issues. You muted all of your browser tabs with a keybind you didn't know you had? Amazing. You're in both, but we coolin'. You're juicing his numbers. No, I'm cool. Now that we've solved my taskbar and I've won my match, I'm chill again. I don't have Blue Eyes Field or Sky Striker Field. I timed out on both. So that's a bummer. I wish there was a better way to do these sources. You have the Ancient Gear field to go with my mate, and I won't get another. Yeah, these fields cost 3,000 gems. And I was like, nah. I bought the Sky Striker one because it came with a bunch of the Sky Striker packs. But the Blue Eyes one I didn't want on my main. And it's too late on the alt. I also have to check my damn ad settings. I feel like it's too frequent, but it might be the right amount because people complain a lot about Twitch ads. Nothing on YouTube. 0 concurrent viewers. We had max 2. I need to also figure out how to actually see both chats at once. Who's he spallying? You belling both of these? Does he play Loving Defender? Galaxy on Loving Defender is, or on... Yeah, that's a Loving Defender. If they come out with a crazy new Earth machine sword and packs and have construction equipment field, maybe I'll splurge on it. What if it's 6,000 gems? But it's like all of the Infinitracks hanging out. Every single one. So I don't know how Blue Eyes outs Loving Defender. Drill Beam. That's it. I figured it out. If I have money to spend at the time, that isn't going to hurt to see gone, probably. Alright. Big William passes to Galaxy. Galaxzag TTV. I think you Loving Defender and then get in for 100. You made worse decisions. $100 isn't that bad. 6,000 gems is like $100. I've spent $0 on the $0 on the game. Countless hours. Not countless. Steam has counted all the hours, and I don't want to look. I know the deals are cheaper. but you're getting an ad. Three sleepies. Nice. Oh my goodness, Bell forgot to take out Maxi. That's rough. You bought 2 of the deals over 2 years. That's good. Well, like, the deals. If you're getting the deals, I think it's good. I think all of the deals are worth it if you decide... Oops, oh my goodness. What a terrible production tonight. I need production help, but I don't know what the hell I need help with. Not gonna buy the raw gems, yeah. Making a tuna ad? You don't like tuna, man? Can he get a plumpy plump? Can he get a plumpy enough plump? Oh, I think he can. I think he can suck up Loving Defender. Or Nightmare Pain. There we go. That's 5 materials. Plumpy plump. Suck up U-Bell. Alright, let's see Bell and Memento. Okay. Is she also streaming it? And what's distinct on? You think she just started streaming? Oh my goodness. I mean, in fast speed, it looks like she's no... Never mind. We're not in fast speed anymore. I'm saying fast speed, it looks like she knows what she's doing. Do we know what... Oh, yeah, because she had Maxi in her deck. Alright, get the goblin. I need to write down all of the contestants. Hold on. Alright. Hero, Alex, Noah, Galaxy and Willie, Rev, and Komasan. Plushy and Distinct. Damien D. Caruso. Hold on. And then the other people don't have the right name. Captain Penguin does. But the other people have different in-game names than on Master Duel. I mean, than the... whatever it's called. The bracket. I did not think Memento was that interesting. Like, it would probably be something I would play if I would give it a try. But I shed no tears about there being too many URs in this deck. But I think I'm the most, like, saying vanilla deck building is like the most accurate thing. Why is SP coming out here? I just played the most boringest decks. It's part of the combo? Okay. Okay, so you summon Horned, you summon the big guy, put 5 away. Is this the combo? SP big guy? I thought there was supposed to be an Appaloosa. Where's Appaloosa? Distinct is on some pendulum schlop. Yeah, go SP to put stuff for big guy makes sense. This could still be any things. It's likely Magispector. I mean Draco Slayer, like Draco Slayer stuff. Summon an Ange-Witch. This searches on summon. Yeah. Sleepy quick effect summons and fuses if you've destroyed. Yes. She didn't start Witch, so I didn't think it was possible. Or the Darkblade guy. Okay. All right, here's pendulum stuff. My mouth is so dry right now. I had an extra coffee, but it's just putting me to sleep. Had 3 coffees. This is, hold on. 1, 2, 2.5. I'm on 2.5, I suppose. Because I split my coffees into halves. So I have a full coffee in the morning when I wake up. I have a coffee after lunch. I have a second coffee later. A second half coffee. So 2 half coffees after lunch. Spread out a little bit. And then I had this one, which is not usual, but I am sleepy. Destroy me infusion summon with me. I don't know who I'm following. I have a notification for 5 people live together that I don't know any of them. Will Neff, Austin Show, Caroline Kwan, Botez Live, the Sushi Dragon. They're all live doing a collab. And I don't know who any of them are. You beat me to the joke. I was forwards into it as you said it. I heard myself say Sleepy. And I was like, okay, Sleepy. It's that card with the CH. Boatheads people are chess players, so I suppose I probably accidentally followed a chess player. I don't know. I definitely haven't done anything chess on this account. It would be on my other account, not Dojo. Strange. I don't even know what game they're playing. They're just chatting. They have an ad. I don't know who they're doing. Their tag also is German? Very strange. Alright, come on, Bell. I think Bell wins. Y'all have a giant timer? What do you mean? I'm lost. Bell can't lose the... Oh, yes, we have a 600-second timer. Bell can't lose this. She can just combo until the Heat Death Universe. Yeah, the room timer is 600 seconds. I did notice during my game. Like, Vlad's not playing. We don't need the full 600 seconds. Alright. Plushie Bell is on. I don't know what to call her. Plushie or Bell? Plushie's the adjective. She's on Droll. Are the other players playing? Yeah, I wish that there wasn't a big timer if Bell... Yeah. He beat High Five and stopped streaming like he said. It's true. Alright, Komo-san is on Galaxy. Rev might also be on Galaxy. This is gonna make a terrible, terrible YouTube video. Because I've been multi-streaming and then just like sending it over to YouTube. I have no chatters on YouTube yet. And I need to see how to put my window so I can see both. But then I keep clicking on Chrome. Like the OBS chat goes away. It started raining outside and I also just have ambient rain noises going super low. I got hit with double thunder. That's funny. Like at the same time. That's a funny coincidence. I thought about playing Lab in this tournament, as I said. But I'm just much more comfortable with Blue Eyes if it's got all its parts. In Plushie's tournament, I think I'm going to play Lab. Alright, what is this guy? I have a Royal one of this. Nothing. This does nothing. Alright, Rev is on some fire deck. Could be White Forest. Doesn't have to be, but it's got a vanilla. What vanilla is he playing in this? That's funny. Second painful decision. Who does he send? White Dustin? Stu Ships. So is Diabellstar really just here for subversion? That's funny. Plus she's turning, I'm gonna get a thrust package, play Duster Heavy Storm, just shot from them. That is a play. Oh, maybe there are Pyros in here. Okay. There are other Snake Eyes in here. Snake Eyes Sous Ship is really funny. You're being physically blown back by the base? What base? Oh, by the based. By the based. By the amount of base Sous Ship Snake Eyes is. Yes. They are fire. You can Princess pop them. You can Reborn them with Princess. You can place them with Snake Eyes Diabellstar. You can make Hita. Oak. Very good. He's putting snakes in the sushi. In my area, in I've not had snake. Somebody had bear. Captain Penguin has had bear. I've not had anything exotic or strange. I haven't even had, like, horse. Pet snake? No, eating snake. Pride is talking about eating the animals. I've never had a pet snake. I like snakes. This was just Snake Eyes push your monsters back, kill you. So anyways, in my area of New York, we say popple. It's a popple tree. Who else? Oops, I meant from now. A popple tree, yeah. I learned it as a popple tree. P-O-P-L-A-R, popple. Is this the same game? No, this is the next game. Plushie's getting Zarked. Disappointing. Who is starting? Who are D. Caruso and Joe Mama? I know they started on a delay, but they're also taking forever. Oops. Don't look at my Steam. I wanted to play against Plushie. I told her she'd meet me in the finals. Joe Mama is on Azamina. Boo. Fast forward. What is this base? Centurion? She might be able to win still? I hope so. I told her I'd meet her in the finals. You don't know how resilient Zark boards are. They might be bad. I think there's a reason people don't play Zark. And people are excited about Memento. I don't like the, like, funny little guy trope in D&D, in Magic, in any medium, where it's just, like, ugly, funny little guys. They're ugly and need to get punted. People like Memento, though. Let me turn Pride down a little bit. I'm waiting for... Oh, Joe Mama is on White Forest Snake Eyes? Interesting. Like, if she can get a pop or two off, or get to the direct attack line, she can get it. Yeah, people like the, like, funny looping stuff, and people like the funny little guys. And I'm not into either. I enjoyed Snake Eyes a lot. I enjoyed all the fire decks. All the good fire decks. Salahan Greed not included. Snake Eyes, Rescue Ace, Fire King. I vibed a lot with all of those. Snake Eyes Azamina is still good. I think Millennium is still better, but neither here nor there. Who is here? Puppytron Game King, hello. Welcome to the dojo. How are you doing? We're playing in Pride's tournament right now, scouting our competition. The little guys that can take or leave, but the weird non-linear lines and assembling the grave to pull your bosses out. So, like, I see that. I see that. So what is... Alright, so I feel fine with my choice to put in Fuelos and Nib. They are meta enough. Like, I thought it was going to be possibly that it's, like, straight garbage decks. Terror Top. The Zark N board was a format, Apo, and a Baron. Oof. That's a... That's not a Zark N board. That's 2 banned cards. I want to see what Kuroso is playing. This could be Zodiac. Something is tickling my nose. And it's not my hair. Goblin Bikers, sure. Typhon, bounce Baron, attack over attack Appaloosa, bounce Baron. That's funny. Do I play TCG? Not usually. I've not played the paper game in a very long time. Typhon did solo that end board. Where is she? The pendulum player went. Yes, you hear Pride Oxide in the background? Yes, he's here. I mean, I'm watching him. We're over here on his... Where did it go? Why was it so small? Because he's tournamenting. We're playing in his tournament. You didn't even know there was a tourney? Well, you don't hang out enough then. Come into everyone's Discord. I've got links to their Discord somewhere. Oh, here. You need to hang out more, Puppytron. Is that a... Oh, she's tribute summoning. I wonder if she's getting coached by Earl. Plus she's going to win this. Her hand is straight gas. Awesome. Earl is coaching, yes. Since no meta hate is a rule in this chat, can I reveal that I play Fiendsmith as Mina Snake Eye Fire King in Master Rule? Yes. Yes, you can. Hello, Raytheon. How are you doing? Yeah, the Dark deck lit his entire deck on fire to end on Apo Baron. Do you know what Memento ends on? It's like SP or Appaloosa. Surely they could do better things. Because they can just get a whole bunch of bodies like any other deck. But from what I've seen, it's Apollo or SP. Or they like to kill. They can make their level 9 attack directly, and their 5,000 gonna kill everything. And like double pierce. There's something that double pierces, I think, or at least does pierce. The fusion also destroys a number of things and bounces. Quick effect, target mementos and your opponents, destroy them all. I'm getting confused with the Melodious fusion. The memento one destroys an equal number of mementos and opponents' cards. So Plushie has to beat everyone up to the finals to duel me. Are we missing? Who else do we not have decks for? Like half the roster. Who lost? Somebody lost already. Rev won between him and Komasan. So Komasan is out of the game. Noah won versus Alex. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're missing one duelist here. Earl is coaching her at the same time. Yes. This is what I opened up her chat to. I'm not listening to her, but we're missing one player here. Hold on. D, Karusu, and Joe Mama. We saw. These two. Who are these players? Smoke God. That's the player I'm missing. Smoke God. So Distinct is out of the tournament. I didn't... Oh, he was on Zark stuff. That was funny to watch multiple perspectives. Alright, Yami David is on Dark Magician. Does he have Primate stuff? Oh, Shining Sark stuff. What? Primate DM to fight the Primate Blue Eyes. He's doing Shining Sark stuff. Any other player with a spreadsheeted plushies? Ask, what does she mean? What does Earl mean by that? No, Shining Sark has the Gandora that destroys everything, hypothetically. Smog is on Resonator stuff. They have a spell negate and like a monster negate or something. Resignator. Yeah, they have the Gandora that vanishes everything. Otherwise, they have a silence, a turn silence, or whatever that's just to negate anything. This one? No. Something. This one. If you activated this card in response to your opponent's monster effect while you control Shining Sark, negate that opponent's effect. But it's not a deck I'm afraid of. Yeah, what's the change of heart? I'm not gonna read their cards. We're just mostly just waiting. Archfiend's Advent. Is this the final? Yeah. This is after we see these decks, that's everybody. Jason, Captain Penguin. I suppose we're gonna wait. So we may as well watch this. Earl, don't say she got coached. She played way too horribly for coached. I literally cannot hear her. I have her sound up. I don't know. This is some Darvo here. I could not be creating a more boring tournament play. What even is going on? Resonators versus Shining Sarcophagus. I don't know why either of them brought this deck to a tournament. This is what I expected, though. And when I was like, do I even bother with Nibiru and Fulos? Red Cocoon? Yes. Red Cocoon. Target a Dragon Synchro. Equip this to it while it's battling an opponent's monster. Negate the effects of all face-up monsters your opponent controls. During the end phase, it was sent to the graveyard because it was sent there this turn. Reborn a Red Dragon Archfiend. Exactly a Red Dragon Archfiend. Is Shining Sarcophagus missing cards in Master Duel? Big Willie loses. Unfortunate. So... Galaxy Zay, or whatever his name is, wins. Is he playing? Oh, he's playing Destin's Rivals. Funny. This is searchable. And it's not even considered. If you control Blue Eyes or Dark Magician, negate the effects of all face-up monsters your opponent controls. It's only monsters, too. That's funny. If it was cards, maybe. The same as the Sun Avalon trap. Sun Avalon has this trap. Interesting. Each player draws 6 cards. Okay. Pride just said Shining Sark might be OP. I don't think he knows what what OP means. So Rev's Suit Ship Snake Eyes, he's putting garbage cards in his deck. Goblin Bikers, I've never seen do anything. Hasmina White Forest Snake Eyes might be scary. We're waiting for them to finish. Okay, so hold on. Who is 1? Rev has 1. Plushie is 1. Karosu and Joe Mama were waiting to finish. One of these must have lost. This is my... Who's playing what? Hero Alex versus Noah. What? Oh, so Noah won. That game is done. This game is not done. I don't know who they really are, because their names, they're either Darth God and Ghost, or one of these two is Darth God and Ghost. The other is Zero Enemies and Damien Cross. So this must be Zero and Damien. I wish people would use consistent names. I don't think we need to see more of this game. All right, this must be the other pair. Zero and Damien. I'm going to assume this is Zero. Or no, hold on. Zero enemies and Damien. All right, this is Goblin Bikers with Fiendsmith. Name consistency true, too true. Yeah. White Forest, Snake Eye, Azamina. All right. That's a deck you can play. You can put them together. Crazy Beast Engraver Pass. I mean, he's got the Zeus. Zeus attach. Zeus attach. Lacrima for the burn. That's funny. All right. Let's look at a new match. This is Captain Penguin. This is Jace Oxide. $25,000. I wish you could attack for $25,000 so easily. All right. He's on ninjas. Ninja Pendulum. 25k piercing, please. Just give me a level 4 with 25,000 attack. He is on tunes. Okay. See, this is what I thought the lineup would be. Tunes, ninjas, Shining Sarcophagus, Resonator. That's the Cactus card for Magic that's coming out from the Final Fantasy set? What? Tell me about this. $25,000 piercing cactus? What's it called? None of these are the cactus card. Enraged Cactuar. Jumbo Cactuar. Jumbo Cactuar. It's a 7-mana plant. 10,000 needles. Whenever this creature attacks, it gets gains it 10,000 attack until end of turn. Why? Is it possible to saddle this? How can we... Is saddle only a sorcery? It's not possible to... Like, what tricks can we do to get Jumbo Cactuar at 10,000 attack and saddle Gitrog Monster? There's got to be some... Maybe in red with extra combat steps. Like, untap the Cactuar. Yeah, 2 combats. Attack with Cactuar. Main phase 2. Cactuar saddles Gitrog. Sacrifice Cactuar. Draw 10,000 cards. I don't even care if that loses me the game. That's funny. 10,000 attack. That's a big number. We just need a way to also play blue. Full Force or something similar? What do you mean? Is that a card? No. Full Force gives me the German version of Enchanting Tales. Oh, gee, it's Full Throttle? Six mana. After his main phase, there are 2 additional combat phases. At the beginning of each combat this turn, untap all creatures that attack this turn. That doesn't work because it untaps at the beginning of combat. So you go attack. Your Cactuar is tapped. Combat phase 2 untaps during combat. And there's not extra main phases. So you need one that untaps for your main phase. Because if saddle is sorcery speed, untapping at the beginning of combat doesn't work. What is Gitrog called? EF. Oh, it's the. It would have been faster to type in Gitrog than Ride. I thought it would be faster the other way, and there's so many Ride cards. Ravenous Ride. Deals combat, saddled it this turn. Of course, Gitrog doesn't have the rules, the reminder text. Tunes 1. I wasn't paying attention either. Game 1. Alright, Damon 1. Is Damon on... I feel like... Hold on. Damon is... Okay, so Goblin Biker's 1. I don't have to play against White Forest. Good. Alright, so this is Resonators and Shining Sarcophagus versus Ninjas and Toons. Yeah, Saddle is activated as a sorcery, so you can't ride Get Rug. During combat. You would have to have additional main phases. Or give your guys vigilance. Yeah, there's plenty of extra combat spells. You'd have to play Jund, most likely. Yeah. Is there a way? Hold on. I have to read Saddled, Get Rug, Ravenous Ride. Draw X cards, put up to X lands from your hand, where X is the sacrifice creature's power. I want to do it on a sim and lose. Because it's funnier on a sim. Like, if you do it on any, like on Tabletop Simulator or Cockatrice or in real life, it's not funny. Make it on something? Maybe. Maybe. What would we... Who is the commander? Which commander searches creatures? You can play Cactuar on a... Oh, you can't? Well, that's okay. Gitrog is a mythic. What am I looking for? We don't need to add only red. We can add other colors too. So who is our at least Jund commander? That searches up creatures. Whenever you sacrifice a permanent, Corvold plus Gitrog. We could draw an extra card. Indoraptor, the perfect hybrid. What? Well, we don't necessarily need that guys. We need tutors for our combo. Gitrog plus... Like, doing sack stuff anyways with Corvold just gets a bunch of draw cards. The Jurassic Park set. I hate Magic the Gathering so much. Why? I hate this Universes Beyond stuff. Jurassic Park, Final Fantasy, SpongeBob, Lord of the Rings, My Little Pony. Like, I thought it was cool at first, and I changed my mind. What is that in the background? That you're hearing? That is Pride. Pride Oxide. Is he too loud? Is he distracting? Winter is decent. What is winter? Windgrace? How did the tournament go? We're still in round 1. We have some slow players. We won. Soul of Windgrace. I cannot keep my eyes open. I'm going to lose back up. I don't see any winter cards. Oh, there it is. There it is. I did miss it. You're right. Ward 2. 3/4 for 4. At the beginning of your upkeep, each player draws 2 cards. As long as Delirium, each opponent's maximum hand size is equal to 7 minus number of those card types. All right, so they get to use them on their turn. Why is this good? I'd rather play Prosh or Corvold. Quorum gets plus X plus O, where X is the greatest power among creatures in all graveyards. So if you have like Phyrexian Dreadnought and shit in your graveyard, he's really big. Whenever he attacks, each player mills 1 card. Hold on, somebody's winning. Oh, they are going to game 3. Target opponent whose turn it is puts target non-legendary creature from your graveyard onto the battlefield under their control, gains haste, goad it. Crush gets big, but doesn't specifically synergize. Like, there's not... So I think the best... Yeah. I think Corvold just drawing cards would be the best. Because Corvold is not, like, an integral part of this combo. It's just, like, greasing the wheels to get to the secret commander of Gitrog plus Cactar. Mexi. Rent jump scare? What do you mean? What do you mean rent jump scare? You zoned out. All right. Penguin won against Jace. And I believe... Hold on. Who the heck is Smug? Stupid name consistency. All right, we're still waiting. No, he just got the bill and forgot the day. I had to make sure it was getting paid. Okay, okay. Rent jump scare. I see. All right. All right. It could also just be a pair of partners. So, like, we could play Vile Smasher and something else. This is a decent green partner commander. Surely there's new partner commanders I haven't seen. And it doesn't have to be exactly green. I mean, exactly Jund. Doesn't this draw cards? Well, I'm paying very, very little attention. So, like, this is a new partner commander for me. This is a new partner commander. I'm not sure I've seen this Jessica or whatever this cat is. I've seen Dargo before, so I don't know what set these came out in that I haven't seen them. I haven't seen this guy or this. Oh, I have seen Quark. Decent amount of new partners, but I don't think any of them are awesome. Like, I'd rather just play Timna. No, Timna's black white, so then I'm Mardu if I play Timna Vile Smasher. Yeah, I think it's Modern Horizons 1. So what would it be? We would need a green. We could just play Timna Thrasios. Like, can't beat it. Can't beat Timna Thrasios. And then we get blue. But this deck is just like too much of a meme because you literally lose. Saddling Gitrog and you die. Can we fling? Fling is an instant. So if we attack with Cactar, we can fling it. Do I know what deck you play in Commander the most? Nope, I do not. What do you play the most? Is it Ravenous Ride Gitrog? Well, we're gonna snap this real quick. Norin the Wary. The one that banishes himself? Exiles himself? What do you do with him? Like, enter the battlefield triggers? He blinks himself on every... Wait. This might not be the same Norn I'm thinking of. No, it is. It is. Does this work? Yeah, you just use card enter the battlefield triggers, right? Yeah, whenever anyone does anything, he's like, I'm out of here. Goodbye. He's wary. He's wary of dying. So what's the combo? Like, is there something? Is it just Panharmonicon and Perforos triggers and similar? Plus multipliers and board wipes? Okay. Sounds like it could be fun. I want to show you. Oh, never mind. It's on my other browser. I was gonna say the Moxfield Get Rug decks that I think are horrendous, hideous piles now that I'm not interested in playing. Like, they just don't do anything. Genesis Chamber, any ETB damage. Damage triplers, wow. Oger Axontil? Axonil. What does this do? A red source would deal damage. Deals damage equal to its power. So that's 4 damage instead. Very nice. When it dies, it becomes a land. 2 in a red. Transform it. Only if red sources you control dealt 4 more non-combat. Okay, so it just turns back into... What is he, a god? Yes. Where is he from? What set is this? This isn't even a legendary land. That's kind of funny. The newest Ixalan. Oh, we're up. So one of these won. All right, so who? David won. Is that right? Yami David. All right, heard my name. Captain beat Jace. Yeah, I have that. But these Yami David won. All right, Noah is on Sky Striker, going second Sky Striker. So we want to go for double 12s if we can. We'll go first, easy. So we go for double 12s. Nice, nice. Blazer it out of existence. I don't have Blazer. It's Cypher. Unfortunate. Looks like no responses, so I think we're in the clear. Add to hand. Okay, we surely can do double 12. I need to figure it out. Couples moment. Okay, we can't get a Blue Eyes in play. Summon? Yeah, I don't think he has any hand traps. So we get Maiden. No, not Master, it's Maiden. That's not interesting at all. Alright, first Blue Eyes. Or first Spirit. He has a response. There's 2 seconds on the clock. So what is it? I should have summoned Maiden back. Now I lose out on a... No, we can just leave Sage. Hold on. Nib or Bestial? Alright, we go end phase here. Nothing. We need to go Ciphers now. Oops. Get out of here, Steam. Alright, we get a Cypher. I don't know what he's got. Okay, we do need to get the Blue Eyes on the field now. Steam jump scare, yeah. I was trying to click on my OBS. Hornet drones is fine. I don't care. Summon the Blue Eyes. We get the Maiden, too. No, we don't Maiden. He plays Thrust and Talent, so I don't want to activate it yet. I can't negate this, funny enough. Anima Zone. True. This is a level 1. He's not gonna Anima. This is fine. This is fine. He's not gonna Anima. Probably just said structure deck only tournament. What do we play? Heroes? What's he doing here? That's fine. No effect. 1, 2, 3, 4 negates, 5 negates for 3 cards. We're chilling. This can turn into Hayate Kagari or whatever, but it doesn't matter. He has to get the token off the field. This is fine. Destroy that opponent's monster. That's fine. I told you, Cypher solos. And I'll activate no monster effects until I have to. I have to activate Ash before Purge, but I could have set the Purge. Link 2 again. Zeke. Okay. Little by a break. Nobody break anything. Banish it until later. Alright, we drill beam this. Get out of here. Rose can come back. And that's fine. Eagle Booster. It's unaffected by... Okay. He stops Cypher. Okay, we need to stop this. So now he's used both our Omnis. So he could Feather Duster. Cypher. So I'm going to let Rose or Ray come back. Because then I have to destroy something. That's fine. I'm in a precarious spot if he has something like Afterburners with the spell pop, but he's not going to get there. Alright, kinda, sure. Should have Cypher negated the Zeke. I didn't want to activate any monster effects. Alright, so he can Regeki me now. He can Duster me now. He would have Thrusted or Talanced. We have Ash Purge, so I think we're chilling. Here's an Ash Blossom. I was playing around triple tactics. Regeki only destroys Cypher. That's true. But he can Regeki me. Set 1? Sure. And he's finished. Magma Hut. Alright, so we have a negate. We just go battle here. We don't waste time. In with this. In with this. Oh no, I forgot to Blue Eyes attack. Oh. I meant to finish with Blue Eyes. I didn't realize he wasn't at 7,000. Where did he lose life? Oh, he smashed his own monster in. Alright. No animation. I misplayed. Somebody's following me. No, hydrate. Billy's hydrating me. I need Noah to confirm. Okay. Okay. Noah is going first. Noah has selected going first. Alright, we have another ad during my match again. Alright, we have Imperm Fua. So again, not again, but I find myself in this situation where if we Fua in response to Ray, he chains it. Alright, dump and engage for the third thing. Set 1. What? Yeah, this is game 2. He decided to go first. I asked him. Huzzah! We can Fulos him. He goes neg 1 and we can't trip. Is this Kagari? EZ. We draw. We imperm this. We don't activate... Oh, we've already activated a monster, so Thrust is live. Thrust Talents is live. I can't... Oh, no. He can... If this resolves, he adds it back. So we're chilling. We have all the Primate cards. My god, I'm gonna put Steam over here. Stop opening Steam. Giving me another draw? I'll take it. We drew Nib. Excellent versus anyone else. I think we Ash this. And we don't care about his back row. So no cards. Oh, shit. That was a waste because I forgot Into the Void too. Now we're adding. Oops. So he did steal an Ash Blossom out of me. Summon. Widow? We can't let that one happen. Sorry, Chief. Look at my blue eyes. You better have another Widow. He does. That's fine. My guy comes back. Oh, we can just get another drill beam. I'm happy with that, then. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Awesome possum. Second drill beam came up. Oh, we can also Typhon. He has nothing in the graveyard, no Ray. So I just attack over this. And give me my monster back. Give it back. Give it back. Woo, we got it. Typhon is doing great. Typhon did good for Plushie. Typhon's doing good for me. It turned my blue eyes to attack position. I can't activate my big synchros, but Spirit has only 2,500 attack. I'm just gonna get this out of here. I don't want to see it. Look at my blue eyes again. Get this out of here. All right, that's a wishes. Very nice. How do we kill him? We set Drill Beam, 100%. One blue eyes is under here, so we need to wishes. Sage. Sage Master. True Light. So I can't link off the Typhon because it's not a dragon. Can he bounce himself? He can. And he summon the blue eyes. Bring back Maiden. We have no blue eyes in deck. So this turns into an 8. How do I summon a blue eyes in attack position? I don't think I can. Oh, yes, I can. We're good. We're chilling. I figured it out. We don't need to do this. But we need to attack with blue eyes. Boosting Typhon win rate. We'll even attack with him. Okay, we've made it back to attack position blue eyes. And I think we've revealed no secrets. Like, nothing that isn't obvious. We go in for the white lightning. Ka-chow. There's people who haven't started round 2 and you already want to match? Yes. So Pride is having people start So I happen to be at the top of the bracket. I was 16 seed paired against 1 seed, and so I was at the table 1. And so he's watching game 1 of a match, and then telling that table to finish the match while he moves on to the next. So he moves on to table 2 after game 1, and so on. Alright, I have to pee again because I've been hydrating too much. And I think it's going to be me and Bell in the finals. Okay. Alright. Did they... No, they didn't finish their match. I deleted Noah. So I'm back. Damien goes first. Belle has switched sleeves, apparently. Wasn't she on these before? Oh, we're behind. She was on those Pride just... Prides. Not the most observant. Okay, now we're live. Typhon putting in mega work. He is. Earl said it's a Mickey Mouse tournament. Everyone's losing to Typhon. Thank you, Pride, for the congratulations. Sometimes you just need a little bounce in your life. Sometimes you need a little turn blue eyes to attack position. I filled up my water and then forgot to get it. How are you doing, Miku? Big Gabonga. Where did Typhon go? Is Typhon attached? Yes, he stole it. I need some Subway Surfers to play or something. He got to suck. Who is Pride watching? Pride is watching this match. And he told these fellas to start. Oh, Shining Sark. I forgot David was on Sark. Captain is on to. Oh, you're right. Captain is on tunes. These are the decks I expected to be played. I want to remind me that I want to look at the Sky Striker deck. And like I thought, Belle is the only... She's also on Spally. The only person I'm afraid of here. So it was Belle versus Bikers. Dark Magician versus Tunes. And then these two are still playing. Going in for the Gooner. think Drill Beam the rocks out of existence. What? What, tunes or memento? We also have a Nibiru. We have Fuelos. We have Nibiru. I think Drill Beam the rocks out of existence. Oh, they are rocks. Aren't they fiends? I tried to read your message as I think Drill Beam rocks it out of existence and it's GG. Plushie's now at 100 life points. And still no monsters on field. She's not dead. Let's go see. Sark Tunes is not interesting enough. Sheepy is a beast. Gyatic is a fiend. Twin Dragon is a thunder. Anduwitch is a spellcaster. Fairy, fiend, fiend. These two are fiends. That's why I thought they were fiends. Beast, warrior, beast, aqua, dragon, worm. How many UR is it? Sheepy is UR. Witch is a UR. Where is she? A witch. Witch is up here. Witch, Sheepy, this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gross. And they don't have too much overlap. They do have rocks. Oops. Where is it? Wait, which one's a rock? You're... Oh, they have rocks in the memento. I see. That's why we think they're a rock type. This is a worm. Interesting. Oh. How does Damien deal 100 damage? Yeah, so this destroys itself. Alright, so that doesn't happen. And then this gains 1,000 attack and Bell dies. Oh, that loses 1,000. I thought it said goblins gain 1,000. Why do that now? Why are you doing suck and activating so many things? This is literally just lethal if you get to damage stuff. Damien is D. Caruso. Consistency names, please. Is Rev still in the tournament? Yeah, Rev was on Snake Eyes playing against Horus, Keshtira, Ubel with Super Poly and Loving Defender. Duel results. Nobody yet, just me. All right, so what does this do? I don't know the order. I only seen them start with Goblin or the... Oh, never mind. You can just do whatever you want here. What was this? Sleepy plus other card? Sleepy activates on summon. If it's summoned, yeah. You can just do anything you want, because this double foolishes. So it's you versus the winner of Rev and Damien? I believe that's correct. I need to look at the bracket. Let's... Okay. So... let's strike some people out. Lady lost. We need a thicker brush. Lady lost. Alex lost. Big William lost. Kumasan lost. Distinct. Zero. I don't know who these are. Penguin won. Nobody else has finished yet. So it's me. I beat Noah. So I'm here. Rev and other guy, Bell is here versus Damien in game 3. Penguin versus whoever's name is left. Who won? All right, Rev won. Galaxy is out. So Rev is here. Rev made it. So it's this match. And it wasn't Damien. He was playing against Galaxy. So now I don't have to... Alright, what were these hand traps? Droll? Oh, we got drolled. Okay. Rev is on the Azamina list? No, Rev is on Snake Eyes Sue Ships. So David, whoever David is, between these two. He just had DLL for OSS. Yeah. Just extra extenders to do Snake Eye stuff. We love to see Appaloosa Pride? I don't think so. About to hit a quick master one now that you're done with work. Awesome. Alright, so this is 2 destroys. You summon something back. We have a 3 material Apollo. Well, that beats the Apollo. What is Goblin Bikers gonna do? This is a double pop, and this can... Oh, he has no mementos in the graveyard. So this does nothing. It's just really big. Hell, it doesn't even include to my hand. That's why I hated playing Azamina stuff. Like, when I got the chance to stop playing Azamina stuff, I realized how often I just draw hollows. Like, I used to think it was fine, because you don't have to tribute another monster. But drawing it just really, really stinks. I think you Creation King pop both the things here. Oh, that's what she's doing. I thought Damien was doing something else. You can have Millennium cards. Is Bell playing Nibs? I think not. There's no drawing cards, and there's Droll, Super Poly, which we need to watch out for. So going double 12 is dangerous anyways. Followed by Imperm. Imperm Ash is the only hand trap. Imperm Ash Droll. So I'm feeling pretty good. Super Poly is the scariest thing. Mud Dragon Garura. Typhon. No. She doesn't have Nib in her list. The Sky Striker list, we need to look at that. Just because I'm curious. Because he's playing Eagle Booster. You are going to remind me after I won. All right, let's take a look now. We've won the game, so that doesn't matter. Oops, not Blight. I don't need to see this game again. All right, 3 strikers. What was I looking for? 3 thrusts, 2 talents, so I feel justified in trying to play around that. Into the Void, which I forgot about, because if he activated... He resolved Shizuku first, which was his mistake. There are Regekis. One singular droplet. I don't like that. He does have alt-art Shizukus. I only have 1. Looks like we're meeting in the finals after all. No, we cannot meet in the finals. We are on the same side of the bracket. We're over here. So you and I are in the semifinals. And I can't let you get to the finals. Oh, semifinals. Yes, I misread. You're right. Yu-Gi-Oh player. Reading is very hard for Yu-Gi-Oh players. You're correct. Reading is too hard. So, do we have a report for this match yet? No. I think Bell just lost. So, Damien. Damien. Is this the last match? Hold on. Okay, I was looking at Rip the Challenge. Got to do a match after. You want the deck matchups? Oh, okay. Hold on. I didn't write down, I'm missing a couple decks. Hero Alex was on Hero. Lady of D was on Blue Eyes. I forget what these two were on. Who did Bell beat round one? Zark. That's right. Komasan? What was Komasan on? This is some gaming. Toon Harpy Lady. That's actually decent. You can just summon her if you have Toon World and then destroy another spell trap. This is an insane board. This is the type of shenanigans I expected to see in this tournament. Comas. Oh, yeah. We did see that. He is on a Galaxy. All right. I would not have said that Toons or Shining Sarcophagus would get any wins. But here we are. I hope nobody's talking on YouTube. Nope. I need to figure that out. Much less be duking it out. Maybe round one. Hold on, we gotta figure it out. Captain Penguin was on ninjas. No. Jace was on ninjas. That's why... Oh, this was round two. Yeah. Jace was on ninjas. Who did... Resonator. He beat Resonator. Shining Sark versus Resonator. That's why. That was Resonator with the Cocoon trap. The Cocoon. It is past 1 o'clock. Alright, Toon's in for game. Wow. Just ignore the Gooner. Attack directly. Was that the match? Yes. It seems like yes. So, hold on. So, Yami, Dark Magician lost. So, me versus Rev. Rev, if you're still watching, I need 1 second. I'm filling this in. Damien versus Penguin. All right. Bad luck, Rev. Oh, man. All right, what was Rev even playing? We scouted him. Snake Eyes, that's right. Did we see... We'll use the first Veiler. Link 1 pass. Link Haribo. Link Burrow. We got our boy Link Burrow. Link Burrow pass. You're gonna whip up a snack while I cook. Bring me a snack, please. Oh man, we drew the legendary Blue Eyes White Dragon. Not what I wanted to see, but it's fine. Link Burrow is too strong. Alright, we got Drill Beam straight to hand, which is rad. Each 3 days of the shipping. That is a fast food shipping. Alright, we lose the Drill Beam. So we... 1, 2. This is Blue Eyes plus Seals. No, we can still make a 9. We're good. Mausoleum to our hand. Droll. That's fine. Don't care. Wasted. Activate Mausoleum. We get the other Blue Eyes in rotation. This someone's from hand, right? Hand, yes. Does Rev play Nibiru? Where's my... whatchamacallit? We can summon 2 Blue Eyes. I think we summon the Seals. Yeah, he ended on Link Burrow. No damage. Alright, summon this. Unfortunate that we neg 1 because we drew Blue Eyes. And he won't Nibiru us. I Link summon. I send my 2 Blue Eyes White Dragon to the graveyard to combine them into my ultimate monster. A 0 attack Link monster. That's fine. He can have his Link Burrow back in the extra deck. Goodbye. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't target, so bounce Link. Link Burrow. End phase. Magnemove. I guess we get another barrel. A lot of people put seals back there, which is fine. If we played Kaiser, we could summon Baron. Cardo Effecto. Set Drill Beam. Just directly. We don't need to go through another load. We turn this into a Blue Eyes White Dragon. We don't have game here. Is this 5 summons? 1, 2, 3. This is only 3. What's in here? Roar? Roar Tyrant? No, we summon. Aha, I solved it. One, two, three, 4. So we are risking a Nibiru, but I'm not afraid. No Nibiru. And we go in for the White Lightning. Got him. All right, now we check who goes first. I need 1 second. All right. Game is back. It's that untapped stopped working for me. Okay, it's here. All right, Brev gets to go first again. All right, untapped is here. We have Fulos Imperm, so I'm pretty happy. Not happy about Mausoleum, but sometimes you draw it. This is fine. I mean, that was a legal play. You're adding Painful Decision to your to your deck. Imperm this. Alright, he's eaten that, but barrel can't be stopped. We actually don't need to do that yet. We activate Maiden. Shoot, I should have summoned Sage. Put this over here. We hard drew Mausoleum, so we can't even pretend to activate our other guy. Summon Sage. Sage effect, get Veiler. Just in case. Ash is this. Now Wishes is safe. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Why? That was terrible. Rev, if you're watching this, that was the worst Ash I've seen today. We can't summon Blue Eyes without linking off. I mean, without dumping like this. So we can't Maiden. My words are failing me. So we want to preserve True Light. We want to summon a spirit before we do that. My words are just not working. My ideas are correct, but I cannot get them out of my mouth. Alright, that's totally fine. Oh, I didn't know if you clicked there that worked. Alright, so this is a Setsu ship, so he's dead. Speaky word no good, exactly. I don't need Pulos anymore. I want Roar? Probably. Roar, Sage. Yes, this is negated, so yes, good God. We summon Maiden, and then we can Sage her into a free... Nope, we need to keep that in the deck, actually. So I think we can kill him. This has 0 defense. So let's synchro here. Put it over here. Just get it out of the way. Activate this. This summons another 9. Another Blue Eyes. We summon the Sage. Good God. No. Wishes on this. Alright, I have to do it this way. I meant to not put it in the link zone. That's fine. What? What happened? Did he showed that face up? While in the hand, deck, or the graveyard? Oh. That's what you were talking about. This card is red. I just didn't pay any attention. Alright, this is only then 4,000 damage. Frick. It's 1 AM. It's 1 AM, okay? You even told me. Rev, you tricked me. Jeez Louise. Now we're short. Well, I mean, it's not like... We're short too much damage. Like, this getting in for 150 doesn't actually change the game. Not summoning Typhon here. There's an interview going on, yes. We can't... Shit. Here's Typhon. We have Imperm for Typhon. We're chilling. We're chilling. We have Imperm. I thought he was going to Typhon me. Snake Eyes Cheesecake Dragon? What do you mean? Alright, we win. The big smile and GG's. Thank you, Rev. Reporting differently every time. Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh character? Oh, geez. Favorite? It's got to be Yusei. All right, here you are, Sundry. He wins because you faded with the ship. That'd be really funny. So this is just Snake Eyes Sous Ship. This is a cool deck. How is it legal to... This isn't legal. He's cheating. He has 6 copies of Shari in his deck. That's cheating. Legally cheat. It doesn't work with the Heartbeat Ladies. Shari no supporting cards, probably the ploy. Prom Princess, Poplar, and Flameburge. That's a lot of... Oh, hello! Welcome to the dojo. It said that in Spanish, and I was like, 1 second. Hello, Zero. Or enemies. How are you doing? Actual Kirito? It's about time. Yeah, Zero, you were on Azamina. You and Bell were the only opponents I was not happy to play against. But I'm glad I dodged you. Welcome to the dojo, guys. Oh, I should be in the duel room watching this. Whoever in Pride stream modding, yes. Well, I appreciate it. So Captain is on Toons, yes, versus Goblin Bikers. This is the other semifinal match? Yeah, Damon and Captain Penguin. Let's look at this again. So I defeated Rev, I'm sorry. And these are the other semifinalists. What game is this? You got a bunch of misplays. I didn't really see your games. I saw White Forest and Azamina. I mean, Snake Eyes all in the same deck. I was like, huh, that's really interesting. Yeah, this is Bikers versus Toons, the other semifinal match. Didn't have to work, probably would have came in with a very underrated deck. Was that the match? More Sinful Spoils deck. Too much sin. I think Pride wants me for an interview after this. Rip. All right. Oh. And it's me. Let me mute you. Hold on. Let me get my Discord on. One second. I'm coming. I'm coming. Let me put this way down here below. Shoot. Okay. Where? I can't find the... Oh, there it is. I found it. All right.
There he is.
I have arrived. I couldn't find the chat.
You're all good. How has your tournament been so far, buddy? You've been doing quite the climb today.
My tournament has been easy peasy. I summon the Primite monster. They negate it. I summon the Blue Eyes monster and White Lightning for game.
Hell yeah, dude. It's been pretty simple. I know Blue Eyes Primite has been climbing up the ranked. Were you just expecting a nice, easy, breezy match using this deck?
I was. I thought that Bell was going to be playing something good, and I expected that somebody else would also be playing something really good. And so I brought a strong deck because I came to win the tournament.
Hey, that's completely understandable, man. Completely understandable. Winning is what gets you to the top of the quarterly finals, in which case you'll be able to get that prize.
So I only have one opponent left.
For you.
Go ahead.
Only one opponent, dude. One left to go. One left to go. You got this. I believe in you, but I also believe in our next opponent. So let's see exactly how this turns out. Now, what has been the toughest duel for you today? I assume Belle?
I didn't play against Belle. I thought, because I looked at the bracket and I thought I was going to meet her in the finals. I played against Lady of D round 1, and I think that would probably, she was probably my toughest opponent. It was the Blue Eyes Mirror And in game 3, I went first, and she had a Fuelos, and so I was thankfully able to end on very few extra deck summons. I only summoned Spirit with Eyes of Blue on my first turn, and then she was not able to crawl back into the game after that. But that was the
Understandable,
scariest game
dude.
so
That
far.
shutdown can be insane. If you had one piece of advice for your next duelist, your next opponent, what would it be?
Um, Probably
You don't have to give
negate.
them good advice. Let me just say that much.
Hit the surrender button.
Hit the surrender button. That's good. That's good. I do enjoy that.
For real
Well,
advice
Dojo, thank you so
is
much.
don't let the Primite player get to Ether, and if they get to Ether, don't let them get to Drill Beam.
Gotcha. You want to make sure you negate ether, or if you can, entirely just get rid of ether. Don't worry about their effects. Just make sure they can't have
Yes.
it off, right?
Yes.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, Dojo, it's been fun, buddy. I hope you enjoy your next duel. You guys are finishing out the tournament here soon. We're gonna see who is crowned the champion,
Me.
and I hope one of you guys wins this big.
All right. Thanks.
All right. Stay safe, buddy. Enjoy your time.
Where's the leave table button? Deafen, user settings, open soundboard, disconnect. It wasn't red. That's why I couldn't find it. All right, now I need to turn this back on. All right, I've got this. Oh no! That's okay, we have a bunch of hand traps. You can hear here again. Oh no! Mausoleum True Light. You muted him for the interview? Or you muted me? Rude. Okay, well, we can Drill Beam him to start. Here's Big Gabonga. What? Oh, it's a Light Fiend. I see. A rank 3 Light Fiend. Your responses were mistimed between streams? I'm sorry. I tried to bring Pride into my... I turned on Discord, but I didn't check if the audio was working correctly. No, yes, it's easier to mute one if you're listening to both at the same time. I suppose Tempo doesn't, or whatever this one is. This isn't Tempo. Who is that? Mellow Melody. It doesn't need any material, so you can just detach them for other bikers. How many cards is his deck? Okay, it looked really thick, but it is quite a few. Whatever it was, it's Requiem now. Alright, 2 cards left. We have so many hand traps, and we saw none. Alright, here's Caesar, which we don't care about. There's Tract. You bet all my points on me? I'm gonna try. I want to still participate. How do I... I put 5k points on me. I have to beat SP, Caesar. Yeah, where's Desiree? Did he goof? Or is this another rank 6? Crazy Beast. What does Crazy Beast do? Quick effect, detach 2, target a monster in the field, attach it. No, target a spell trap, detach 2 materials from a monster. That's what it does. If a monster would be destroyed, you can detach this instead. So this steals the spell trap. Gobonga, this can steal monsters if material is detached. So we need to, yeah, Crazy Beast eats a spell trap. Important that it's not spells only because it can hit True Light. This, if he detaches for something else, he can eat. So opening 2 search targets is upsetting. Torpedo just draws a card and then goes up. So Crazy Beast, Caesar is what we need to deal with. And we can figure out how to deal with SP. This looks like a Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon if we can get to it. Alright, he gets the trap, so he can Xyz summon a bigger guy. So targeting something might be a problem. Detach and Xyz. Well, we need to get to it. Eating the spell trap is really annoying. And if he activates Caesar, Gabonga can suck up something else. So we need to figure this out. And we have a single drill beam. Otherwise, we're just jamming stuff into interaction. So we could drill beam the Crazy Beast. Or Caesar. Does this do anything? No. Oh, he attached Gone Wild. Second drill beam, not what I wanted to see. Alright. So we start drill beam. I don't even think that matters. He has 2 sucks, SP Caesar in the back row. Yes. I think this suck is more annoying. So I think we start here. Look at my Lordly Load. Get the Crazy Beast out of here. The Lancer sucks too. When it's equipped. Okay. I wish these were real cards. That's doesn't matter. Sure. Alright, this summons something. Or this negates summon. What is the trap card he searched? This one. Oh, Xyz. Alright, we go load. Control me, that's fine. How do we Tyrant now? We can turn this into Spirit, Spirit Dump. These in hand super suck. Now this one is fine, actually. But this negates an effect to summon, which would be... We can Typhon, attack, Caesar. Is that the play? But then we do nothing else. We have Drill Beam that doesn't even do anything. True Light for Roar. Lose our Ether. I don't think there's a good way out of this. I don't have faith. Alright, we can still go Typhon, attack something. That's fine. We still don't. I don't know if you knew that. Alright, activate Maiden. So he has one mystery card. And the Xyz thing that summons something. This summons itself? You can target a goblin in your graveyard, special summon it? Okay. Plays True Light from hand, super sad. Okay, so that attaches to a goblin. Interesting. I agree, but I don't think I can. I would just get Roar, because I'm under Droll, so I have to just summon now. And if he wants to negate it with Caesar, that's fine. He allows it, and then he gets the sock. Alright, so we don't Maiden. Okay, I don't know what this does. Like, I checked the related cards, and it's only these two. So, like, it doesn't tell me what he can Xyz summon. He can Xyz summon anything. Gossip Shadow, sure. Frick. Okay, so it equips this, and this sucks my blue eyes. Okay, we Lordly Load. Caesar negates. Super frustrating. Okay, we lose the game. I lose all my channel points. He allows it. What the hell? This will suck. So do we Typhon here? We Typhon or have Drill Beam active? Alright, we tried Typhon again. Typhon can't even activate. Why? because I used this. No, I should have kept Drill Beam because I can't. I'm dead. Doesn't matter. Barrel comes back, but that doesn't fix anything. Oh, this comes back. Okay, we are just very dead. I also forgot load. It's okay. Game 3 will open hand traps. Because he did that uninterrupted. And Droll, Mystery card were his, like, 2 other cards. Exactly. Yeah, I win the match if he... No, it's my opponent's turn right now. Yeah, he opened full combo. Versus no interruption. And I drew 3 redundant cards. So I was playing on 3 cards. Because I drew 2 Drill Beam, Mausoleum, True Light. Almost got there. Almost got there. I know. Okay. Yeah, he was doing the first game. See, this is what I wanted. Okay, I can't keep the Ultimate Fusion, I think. Yeah, this is a much better hand. Go ahead and droll me, that's fine. Nice. Alright, we're gonna take a look at your hand. Thought sees you. If you control a level 3 other than Psychic, if this is normal summon, you special summon a Goblin. If you control no monsters, you can summon this without tributing. You can only use each of the effects once per turn. If it's summoned, alright, so we get rid of this guy. And then we banish Gone Wild, and Called By does nothing. So we summon this. Effect. I forgot to screenshot. Gone Wild, Called By, Wheedler. Alright, so he has Gone Wild, Called By, Psychic guy that summons on a 3, +1 draw. So I want to play around Called By. If we imperm this, he can attack Barrel, Called By Barrel. So I think we Drill Beam this. He has Called By, the Psychic, and a random draw. And we have Ultimate Fusion for a face-up pop if we absolutely need it. That's a Called By. Fulos, fine. That was his normal summon? Oh, that's true. I didn't even know it was a normal summon. I thought it was just, you could special summon it. Alright, that's Called By. Do I kill him? Alright, we wishes. Majesty, Sage. Summon Sage. Activate Sage. Get the Maiden. Alright, how can I get a Blue Eyes in my hand? I turn this into a first Blue Eyes? Or I turn this into Tyrant. Equip with this. Turn into Tyrant. Did I not activate this? Where's my... What the hell happened? Did I right-click on this? I needed to not. Alright, we activate this. He called by. We turn this into Blue Eyes and we're chilling. That's fine. Bait. He has Psychic Guy and a card we don't care about. I don't know why I right-clicked on Spirit. I'm not under Droll this turn. Or am I? No, he did Droll me. Droll was his top deck. Called by Psychic Droll. That's why I didn't. Jeez, it's 1 AM. He has... Wait, no. He has the Psychic? Where did he get an extra card? This is just lethal. Where did he get 2 cards? I'm so confused where he got an extra card from. All right, final match, game 3 of the finals. We're here. I have to vote for me. I shouldn't have Veilered that. I should have Veilered... Okay, that's fine. Well, we draw a Veiler, Ash, Nib. So I think we're doing okay. We need to stop him from getting to Caesar. So can he Caesar and under? That's fine. 2. Do we Ash Kabonga? I think we Ash Kabonga. He did not normal, which is risky, like Crazy Beast. No, this was Terror Top. Or Gone Wild. There we go. Okay, that's his normal summon. There's the normal. Alright. You'll clap me? What do you mean? Hello, money. Alright, let's hope his thing doesn't do anything. Okay, I thought he had to do... This was Goblin involved. That's fine. If it can't attack this turn, that's fine. Okay, he goes for another 3. Okay, he is doing Fiendsmith stuff, which is frustrating. Yeah, he was holding track. Whatever. Like, what can we do about that? Use Valor and Ash better? But he had called by for the first one. And I think you do Ash the Xyz. It might be Caesar. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Like, he can go sequence. He has to think about it. And we still get to draw a card. Necroequip here. There's Necroequip. Engraver brings himself back, and that's a Caesar. But he has to clear Nibiru, or I get to just walk over it. So what does he do here? Yeah, Caesar plus, I don't know, he could go Bamboozling guy. Crazy Beast, glad to see it. If a monsters you control be destroyed by card effect, you can detach a material, not by battle. I think this was a goof. But it doesn't matter. Caesar doesn't do it either. Both Beast and Caesar force me into battle. So what is this? Torpedo. Torpedo is frustrating. Because I don't know what things... Like, I don't know what the goblins do, and I'm not going to read them all. This summons itself. Detach material from monster and summon it. Okay. Lancer and gets the trap. But does the trap do anything without... So this can summon itself. You can target a goblin in your graveyard, except Sploder, and summon it. Okay, Sploder is annoying. Okay, he ended on this one. Purge, rip. That would have been so nice. Alright, we start Sage. He does the equip thing that lets him rank up. This immediately exceeds summons. So we start Sage, which is worse. Alright, he summons his Sploder. We can't do anything. Sploder will summon a guy from the graveyard. We can't do anything. He summons... If he exceeds summons Bamboozle... We have Maiden, so we get the Valor. That does the... Okay, Gabonga. That's not Xyz monsters. That is not Xyz monsters. Oh, and this is detached too, isn't it? Oh, this can turn into the other guy. Hold on. Once per turn. Wrong one. This one. I want to read this one. Try to let me read it, please. Once per turn, you can also exceed someone. Against 300 attack. Once per turn, target once per turn if an equipped card becomes equipped. Banish this card from your graveyard target and exceeds you control. Equip one other exceeds from your field or graveyard to that with the following effects. So that will attach something and give him the suck. And suck. He has enough exceeds. So that will quick effect exceeds the level 7. Detach 2 materials from a monsters you control. So Mausoleum is safe here. Okay, so now he's gonna summon that. If I summon this, that doesn't get me a Veiler. Yeah, this is a... You banish this card from your graveyard, target exceeds you control. So this works whenever he wants now. Detach 2 monsters. Okay, so he can activate that whenever he wants. Alright, he sucks this. So this still has a monster suck. He has 2 monster sucks left. So this sucks now. Suck that, that's fine. Okay, we have 1 monster suck left. Target a monster your opponent controls. Alright, what's more useful here? Roar? We can't summon Sage. Doesn't do anything. Get Veiler, because if we summon it, that's fine. This targets. Attach 1 monster your opponent controls as material. No. We should have summoned the Veiler. I thought about it. Alright, he wants to attach 1 material. That's totally cool with me. Okay, so he can attach a monster. He's going to take my Blue Eyes, which is fine. And if he doesn't, we're chilling. Okay, we can Typhon. Hold on. If we Spirit... These have ignition effects during the end phase attached to Goblin. I think we leave that there. Why can't we? Oh, we roared. Fuck, 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 fuck. We lose. God damn it. Literally, Purge in our opener wins the game. All right, I lose. Yeah. I can't do anything. Yeah, if game one I didn't open 3 cards, I had 3 bricks. And then this game, yeah. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not coming back from this. They were not. If I had summoned Veiler, Veiler goes into Crimson Dragon. I don't know. Synchro Rumble doesn't change the game either. Veiler, no. Crimson Rumble, no, because I have only 1 Mausoleum and I activated it. No. This doesn't matter. Is he targeting? Okay, he chain blocks Maiden. Yeah, attack Crazy Beast was the play, but we're still pretty dead. Like, he has 3 cards plus the Sploder. Oh, we have no trap in the grave. God damn it. This doesn't even do anything. Boo. We almost had him. So I don't know what goblins do, and I think I lost because I don't know where to stop him. Dojo's not coming back from this. It's Majesty. You saw me set it this turn. So was there any card... So second Drill Beam is the only deck building choice. Yeah, he just had enough to play through 3 hand traps. So what happened? We didn't draw. The Nib token attribute for Breakout, yes. So I saw him searching, and I thought it had to tribute a Goblin, so I would have waited longer. Which one searches... Who did he... Hold on. Yeah, very uphill battle. Lost the first coin flip, opened 3 cards. Second Drill Beam was the only, like, contention in deck building. There was no winning game 1. And then game 3, when I use Nibiru, is contentious. So I wouldn't have used it, because he searched for this. And I thought he had to tribute a goblin monster. Because I know he was getting that. But it's tribute any monster. So he summoned... Which one searches on summon? He went Gone Wild. Gone Wild summoned one from deck. This one. He summoned Doug. So then Doug would have let him get... It was Doug. I ashed Big Gavanga. So he summons Doug. Goes Gone Wild. He has Gone Wild, Big Gabonga, Doug on the field. Hold on. Pride has... Something has happened to Pride. Pride rated Bell. Boo. So, Gone Wild, Big Gabonga, the other guy, the spell. Spell turns somebody into something, and then I Nibiru at 2/6s. He can't extend. He has only Fiendsmith through there. So that was my mistake. Pride dipped instantly. Yeah. I also need to go to bed. It's a lot of on-field interaction. Like, it was literally he needed everything, though. So if I hadn't... So, again, I was playing down on cards because I had, what, Valor... No, Sage. I played all of that Sage Maiden. Sage Maiden Purge was my hand. And if I... There was a point before I activated Mausoleum. But, yeah, I play Crimson. I don't go for it. I only ever go for it when it's like, I'm certain they're not going to nib. Or I know he's a Sky Striker player. So, I had Nibiru, Spirit, Mausoleum on the field, Valor in hand, and I knew I needed a discard for Wishes, and I thought about summoning the Valor to get it on the field, but I had no other Blue Eyes to get in rotation, because he was going to suck one with either Big Gabonga or the Shark thing. So then I go normal summon Valor, make Crimson Dragon, but I don't play Synchro Rumble because Synchro Rumble is bad, so I just have a Crimson Dragon against nothing. Why 2 Drill Beam? Because it's very good to draw. I like to draw it. You can also hit it with Cross Out. Hit Drill Beam with Cross Out in the mirror match, which is important. And it's good going first and second. Primite is a hand trap magnet. So you summon Ether or Load. They stop it along the way. And you just drawing the Drill Beam is good anyways. How did the tournament go? I lost in the finals because I didn't know that this card tributes any monster. I thought it could only tribute goblins. So game 1, I was just literally down 3 cards because I opened this game. It mattered. This game's second Drill Beam mattered. But it was good to open. Also, there's a lot of situations. It was Goblin Bikers. Goblin Bikers with the full armor exceeds. I can show you his list, actually. This was his Goblin Biker deck. Game 1, I had literally no interaction, and I was playing on 3 cards because it was Ether. No, it wasn't Ether. It was Lordly Load, 2 Drill Beam, Maiden, Mausoleum, True Light. So, second Drill Beam, Mausoleum, True Light were both, they were 3 bricks. So I was playing on Maiden, Drill Beam, Lordly Load only. Against his full hand, he also had a Droll. The Droll didn't end up mattering. But I was on 3 cards versus full combo. Almost cinched it. Was very close. Like, I think if I had one more card or a piece of interaction, I would have had it. Game 2, I won very handily. Game 3, it was Veiler, Ash, Nib. He had a called by for the Veiler. I Ash, Big Gabunga. So Veiler, Ash, Nib. Sage, Maiden. So he called by the Veiler. I Ash, Big Gabunga. He summons Crazy Beast. Anyways. He summons Crazy Beast, and that summons the guy from deck that searches a spell. And I chain Nib there because I didn't know that the Goblin Biker can tribute the Nib token. And then he has the Goblin Biker spell that tributes Nib token plus Tract. And it's like, okay, that's just everything he wants. And then I have only, and then I top deck Purge, which is not another piece of interaction. So it's Sage Maiden playing through all of his stuff. And again, I was almost there. Like, one more card in my favor in either game, and I think I would have had it. And also not... So game 1, I don't think I misplayed. I just drew bad. Game 3, Nibiruing his guy, Doug. He goes Gabonga, Summon Gone Wild, Doug Search, and I Nibiru'd in response to that, so then he can't trade, so then he can't chain the spell. Because I thought that the interaction, it's 2 a.m., and I wrongly thought that the interaction was the Goblin, because the Goblin Biker spell is sometimes played in Memento because of the Goblin. It was taking more from him to stop me, yes. One, two, three, 4, 5. So game 1, we have 15, only 15 hand traps. 16. 17 if you count Magnum Wet. But 16 and 43 cards. Which is a lot, but it's not enough. So game 3, what does he do if he summons... I wish I could see his hand. Maybe I can. Two Terror Top. Called by Gone Wild Tract. So this, like, if I don't Nibiru where I Nibiru'd, I win 100%. Because he goes... I'm so mad. I'm so mad. So we fight over this. Goes Gabonga. I Ash this. I Nib here. Again, because I think the spell doesn't do anything if he doesn't have a Goblin. but it does. So here I hold Nib instead. He gets the spell, does other things instead. Like he tributes it, summons any other goblin, and then he has literally tracked only, and I have Sage Maiden to beat Fiendsmith. He doesn't even play Desiree. There's no Desiree. Yeah, catch him with Nib. I don't know when in the chain he does when to Nib, but I think summoning 2 3s or 2 6s is the play. Also, Terror Top instead of, like, Tour Guide, because Terror Top isn't your normal summon. Like, right... Well, he does stuff completely differently if I don't nib him. Because he's got a 3 Gabonga and a 6 plus tracked. So then he gets the spell, he tributes a monster, summons another monster. Let's read the spell, because it's got a lot of text on it. Graveyard effect. Okay. So all it is quick play tribute to summon. So all it is Nibiru before he... What does he do? What did he get with... Clattersploder. So he goes Clattersploder. Clattersploder summoned the other one. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. Clattersploder summoned Doug back. He has 2 3s. I Nibiru. He has tracked plus Nibiru token. He has no... I need to snooze the ad again. He has no Moon. You can't even... Moon is to affect monsters anyways, because this is his Light Fiend to get into it. Oh my goodness. I should have won. And I'd been checking other cards, like related cards and stuff, because that features in the game. So I can click on Doug. I can click related cards. I can click on this. I can see tribute a monster. So we're at this point. So he has, with his... He can make Crazy Beast or Caesar only. Both of which I beat. Like, Nibiru walks over either one. It's this suck activating whenever he wants that was the problem. So he takes the field spell. So I consider summoning Veiler there. But I won't... I have no blue eyes. So he takes both of those. That's fine. I'm able to Wishes, and there's not a better Wishes play. Because I have no blue eyes. Majesty does nothing. Ultimate Fusion does nothing, so it has to be Roar. And I have to roar out the Blue Eyes. This sucks the Blue Eyes. This... No, this already sucked. So I attack over Crazy Beast. If I don't Mausoleum, he can just suck Nibiru in battle phase. Main phase 2, I activate Mausoleum. He sucks it with Crazy Beast. So it doesn't matter. It had to be one play later. It had to be one play later. Because I didn't... It was literally my only thought was that the spell that he searches tributes goblins. But that's not the case because that's not what it says. Memento uses it to summon Memento Goblin from deck. You tribute a Memento to summon Memento Goblin. Or they Takatamborg into Gabonga, and then Gabonga. Now I know into Nib Bikers. Yes, now I do. I hope I never see this deck again. It is ugly. This is, again, another one of those, like, funny little guys deck that people like. Yeah, Memento uses it as a starter. Okay, we're done. All right. It is 2:30. All right, we're rating plushie with just 2.